I didn't realize that screen did not progress until I did something. I don't know how I never noticed, but hello, I live again. Hi, Al. Okay, let's see. Assuming the game didn't crash. Be- Game? Did the game crash? Are we already having technical difficulties somehow? I do think we might be. One second. Great. How goes it? Let's see. Do that. There we go. Now, please work. It is illegal to distribute or download unauthorized copies of this game. Well, I bought it through Steam, so. Okay, there it is. Oh, man. I had a day. And it's a day where I'm not even sure what I want to say about it because I'm not incredibly certain what I can even potentially say about it. I did get my team back together, I think. Oh, hello, Robo. You finally come. A second of my time is far more valuable than one of yours. Don't make me wait. You're an asshole. This gate is connected with this world's womb in the casket of the Yomi King. Wow, what an amazing statement to go with the title. Arahori asked me to look into how to connect it earlier, and now it's paid off. That man has a connection to this world's womb. Please don't call it that. You'll understand soon. Heh. Don't laugh about it either, weirdo. By the way, you can teleport from the camp gate too. Just use this gate as a relay point. That's what I did. Oh, almost forgot. I picked this up from storage. I'll give it to you. These are valuable documents from District Zero and the fusion reactor. I know everything there is to know about it, but it may come in handy for you, Undernaut. Okay. Well, I'll return to District 99. I'm intrigued by that fusion reactor. So they're the person to talk to at the... Okay. This is the abandoned camp East Gate. Where do I tell... nowhere? I want to explore Area 0. Okay, we do have everyone. Oh, yeah. Still no music. But yeah, let's just say I spent a good part of the day reading something important and looking at what other people were saying about it because I may have knowledge about situations again. And I don't even know if that's saying too much. But it's not like I haven't admitted to being in weird places at weird times whenever shit went bad anyways before. It genuinely makes me really fucking mad, though. On some level. This entire thing doors. But there's doors here. What? Lightning staff. Take good care of this one. A charged staff engraved with lightning design said to hold a lightning spirit. Does this mean I should be looking out for drama in the near future? I highly doubt that I would appear in it at all. That's just basically what I have to say about that, is I doubt that I would appear in it at all. if I was at all mentioned in anywhere, it would potentially be like completely minor, not involved kind of way. The same way that I've been around a lot of things. You to be a frontliner of whatever happened. Yeah, no. It's, like I said, it's just one of those situations where I know about stuff that had happened just because I was weirdly present somewhere again. What has been publicly put out right now, though, I wasn't necessarily present for at all. It's just that I know of something with some of the people involved in said thing because I was there at another situation that hasn't been made public, and for very, like, frank reasons, I'm just not going to really mention what, who, or why. Because I don't think it's necessarily my place to do that. But on the topic of, should you be on the lookout for something that will happen? I mean, there will be something that happens to something at some point revolving around this, and that's basically all I know, further than what already has been. And, like, I guess to make something else clear, the thing that was put out by certain people, it's not the people that put it out that I'm at all angry at, like some people are. I'm basically going to just talk in if you know kind of language. It's the people that were mentioned in things that were said and put out that I know stuff about that I'm angry with. And let's just say there's a repeated behavior that I am fully aware of and was present to see. And I read that thing, and I can tell you 100% that it lines up with what I saw of some said people. And it just kind of, like, annoys the shit out of me. That they're still up to this shit, and there are people who have actively, like, don't seem to realize just how bad it is. Because I gotta watch it happen twice. Okay, how do we get to that one thing then? We saw something on the other side of a wall somewhere. I am, by the way, just still incredibly amazed at my ability to just be in the background watching as insane shit occurs to people I have barely any connection to. How do we get in there? Worst part is that's where the boss is. Over there is nothing but... Yeah, there's nothing over there as far as I can tell. Another reason I'm not going to say anything is because everybody basically knows that said people that I'd want to warn people about. Most people already know they're not good people, so there's no reason for me to throw my hat into that just to reaffirm what everybody already knew. It's just kind of sad, though, to see that there are people who I have literally no ability to contact in any way to warn them that they're being taken advantage of, or potentially getting taken advantage of in the situation. That and my lack of trust in people is pretty high, So I don't know who amongst them were being taken advantage of and who's lying. But yeah, I am no one still with no actual, like, anything involving most of this, so just another funny thing where I have once again just watched situations happen. 165. One-handed magic resist. That seals that for me, just the magic resist 100%. That's 15. Is that any better for her? Technically, yes. Hi, Lynx. Since I'm in pain and sad, can I have a... No. No, you can't. But yeah, whenever I said last night, whenever I was looking at people to potentially raid, there was just kind of a reason I was like, yeah, I want to, like, pay more attention to a couple of people that I've been watching to see if I, like, think they're okay to associate with. Not because I think they're bad or anything, but I've just learned that on the internet, you have to show a fair bit of caution whenever you're a content creator about anyone around you. And I think a lot of younger content creators are going to find this out the hard way. Which is unfortunate, but, you know. Not much that can be done about that. Where is it? There it is. Why could I not find that? Treasure. Skill booster. Okay. Also, the fact that I couldn't just fight the one guy in the office, they at least gave a pretty good reason why, because all those men with guns... I don't much like the jellyfish people. That's very concerning. Let's get everyone's health back up. Yep. Honestly, I think this would be the last thing I have to actually do in this area. Actually, let's be careful about this. Power. No. Protect van. Rapid. Normal. Sneak. Wild spray. What are these? I'm sorry. Golden Dad. Oh. I didn't expect things to get fear and hunger up here. You know, I don't know why I'd be at all surprised that this thing exists. But that's horrific. So, everyone just please kill that immediately. I beg your pardon. Okay. I hate that. I don't know why I was at all surprised that that appeared, but I hate that. Promotion Argent. I don't really think we need anymore. Okay, I think that's pretty much this area fairly done with. Oh, we can still... Okay. Like I said, I don't even know if mentioning it at all was the right move either. But I kinda did spend a good part of the day just looking into it to see how much of it was actually lined up with what I knew. Like I said, if you know, you know. Let's just upgrade some items. Haha! 302 damage, you say? Huh. Kinda curious, was there anywhere we could go through these regions? I don't know if these even got, like... I don't think the sensitivity stone at all changed. I'll go look, though. Yeah, no, the sensitivity did not... Stone did not change at all. We have to go through the teleporter. Did we have anything in here to take? No. I don't like it. Abandoned Camp East. I think most of this was, in fact, nothing. Also, before I forget... Oh, wait, we had another buff for her now, didn't we? Yeah, the buff break resist. Items, speed boost, main guy. Fuck it, we'll give that to him, too. I really hope there's another treasure dungeon. That would just really help us get, like, the rest of the item collection done. And if there's, like, 3 other dungeons to go through... I was completely wrong with the size of how much was left, too. I'm now wondering if we're only, like, 75% of the way through this. This is also weird. It looks like there's something over there, but I can't get to it in any way. To the bottom of hell. Okay, it was pointless going there then, huh? Okay. So we pretty much got that area explored. Cool. We might need to increase our archer's mana pool, because using all her buffs is taking up a fair chunk of her mana. Okay, let's go there, even though that sounds awful. I really hope this place isn't flesh. Destination was filled with water. I'm going to drown. For some reason, I'm able to breathe this liquid as if it was air, and I was on dry land. This is Hanba. A message from Cyborg Haiju Yuji. They forgot to mention something. This world's womb is filled with a special liquid broth with argent in it. Could you people choose better wording? You may feel uneasy. Huh? You don't say. But it shouldn't hinder your breathing or movement. Radio waves reach there too. Yeah, I picked up on that. So, keep going and don't worry about anything. If I get more important information for Haiju Yuji, I'll contact you like this. Think of it as Hanba Radio instead of Yomi Radio. Look forward to it, that's all. I think the wording is intentional. I think it is too. When you enter a space with Yomi currents, you'll be forcibly moved. Oh. Simplifying re-entry into the Labyrinth. You can now travel to the Labyrinth you want to via the Chinoa gate using Depart in the base. It is 100% intentional. I don't know about any experimental block, but you're in Yomi, Chief. This means you can build Yomi flowers. A door flower might turn a dead-end wall into a new path. I mean, I was going to check the walls anyways. This is weird. Okay. It's one of oh no. Oh no. We're just going to have to do it like this, I think. Wow, they got their stealth destroyed immediately, huh? Lightning would be good here. I wish there was a way to, like, enchant weaponry so that I could have elemental effects on things that weren't just the elemental weapons themselves, but... Okay, they switched out because they were dying. Got it. I don't know that's going to help them at all. Oh, you can switch that like that. Okay. Fascinating. I don't know if I knew that. I don't know if I know that. Very good, me. Okay, things here aren't as tough as I was thinking they might be. Then again, I have done grinding sessions, so... that may be helping me out a bit here. Let's just keep pumping luck. Why not? I don't want to make any observations about this location given its name. Also, something was very, very wrong with the man who made this place. This makes it worse. This makes it way worse. Why did everything have to go fear and hunger on us like this? I was not mentally prepared for it. Okay, all of that leads to the exact same spot. Got it. It's this. From E to S. S rank gear is the rarest. And the company recommends... Bah, who gives a damn about the company anymore? I'm sorry, or what is this? I feel the bizarre need to collect those. Those floating like little diamond-shaped thingies. I feel the need to collect them. Stone pillar with a unique shape. Touch it. When I touch the stone pillar, I hear a monotonous male voice in my head. Construction status between this world and District 0. Connection with District 0 East. Circle. Connection with District 0 West. X. Warning. 3 A-type clones confirmed in this world's... To prevent entry of clones into Western District. Lockdown will last until all clones are destroyed. Okay. Oh. I see. Well then. I genuinely didn't expect it to be this way. Okay. Ah. Boss enemy. Well, not getting ambushed would be nice, so you know. Let's get healed up and deal with this. Oh yeah, learn stuff too. Yeah, that. What do we want? Valor? Pursuit chance up? Empty mind, shield. Let's go with pursuit chance. Pretty can learn the next level of Cyclone, which is what? Damage plus 10% to line. Get her repost up, potentially. Let's have her actually continue getting better restoration pieces. I think part of my brain was fried from everything I was reading today. Defensive barrier. Stop one enemy attack, creates one barrier layer. I wonder if that's really good at later levels. Single target up. Okay. That's a red pseudo reaper of some description. Actually, since we're going to do this, protect Vanguard, rapid, concentration, wild spray. It is dark type, so light would do more damage. Oh, that insta-kill is still funny. Let's just continue the protection. Normal attacks, sneak. Let's sharpshoot there. That actually hit really hard. Just a silver sword. Okay. Lights on. So, I can't get over these, like, demented jellyfish walruses. Because they just look so weird. Like, there's a lot of horrifying other things in the rooms, yes. But the jellyfish walruses are unique. According to Hayu Yuji's intel, there's a water current in the casket of the Yomi King. Writing that current might help you proceed further. Reading the currents is part of your job, Chief. Yeah. I wasn't under confusedness. Am I okay? Still don't good. There's another flower here. Touch it. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. It's not touching things I don't know what are. I know what those are. I just don't know how to activate it. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Alright, Chief. If you've got any Yomi new, would you mind giving them to me? I'll pay you well for your trouble, thanks. Bro, you already got them all? Oh my god, man. Did you forget? Is he just hoping I have extra because he needs a snack? Having him broadcast to us is actually kind of funny. Okay, so are these just going to... Really now? How about the other one? Uh, uh, okay. I really should check to see how many, everything else is left. Brain? Achievements. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I only understand half of what Haiju Yuji says, but I prefer to be out in the field anyways. I'll let the big brains do the thinking. He's getting a lot of dialogue through that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm not particularly a fan of whenever a game pulls these on me, but they're a staple of the genre. Right. Here? Oh, come on! They want to talk. Got angry. All this luck stat, and that still happens more often than not. Fei Long spear, lilac-colored spear engraved with the wings of a dragon. Why does it smell so bad? Huh? Huh. Apparently that has a scent to it that's not pleasant. Uh. Uh. No. Wait. Oh, okay. This place is symmetrical, I take it? Going off of what Haiju Yuji said, there are monsters roaming the casket of the Yomi King that were created in District Zero experiments. They're bad news, so keep yourself and your squad safe out there. I see. Just... There are words in my head that I don't want to say out loud. Witch cloak. A black cloak that looks like what a fairy tale witch would wear. Unisex. I wonder if it has pockets. So you're my next opponent? I'm the strongest man, Rock Arahori. Take a close look, see the difference in skill between a true champ and a pretender. It's Blue Rock! Once again, there are words in my head that I can't say. He blocked a ray of light. How? I know that's like a weird question to ask, but how did he block the light? I feel like it's a reasonable question overall. Buff break resistance, magic, signal whistle, sneak attack, sharpshoot, mist veil. If you're at all wondering what the thought in my head was... Oh. Well, great. There goes our big attacker. Okay, you know what? Protect Vanguard, I think? All I have to say is, why is everyone naked in the womb of the world? Everything has to be intentional. Oh my god, are we going to have a mirror battle against our team at some point, thinking about it? That's entirely possible in this game. That would actually suck. Also, we'll need to head back and heal again. Well, really? Only like 7,000 something? I am the strongest person, yet I lost. Was I a fake? Yes. Hilariously a fake, you were blue. You'd think he'd remember if he was born blue. Abadi Abadai. Maybe he wouldn't. I want to know if that's better for our main guy or not. Probably not, by the looks of it. Yeah, no. Magic resist up. Is that better for our healer? Yeah, actually, by the looks of it. So let's see, where is she? There she is. That made it an A rank. Alright, back we go. The sooner we don't have to be there, the better. So that was one. This place is entirely one of these mazes, isn't it? Oh, buffs. Don't forget to use buffs. Yeah, she needs some points in intelligence or something. What were the tights I found? Mage's tights. I mean, they're an upgrade. Quality tights embroidered with magic circles that glow softly. We're gonna need more door flowers too, by the looks of it. Grade 1 treasure. Ocean chest plate. A chest plate that is cool to the touch and generates mist. Be water, as they say. Sea monster scarf. A scarf that is cool to the touch and generates a soft mist. This is a must-have. Recovery 2, resilience. So, fire armor over to the ocean plate, but unfortunately, no, it's not good enough. We can switch him over to that because he was using a healing scarf still. That's actually insane to me that I forgot to take that off him. Samurai kimono, bucket helm. Yep. Alright, Chief, if you've got any... Oh, yeah, he's still asking me for noodles? Just to get it off the map and because it was there and easy to do. So let's be smart about this. This copies the other area. Actually, I don't think I will be smart about this. I think I'll just do what I'm doing. What is this? Stone pillar with a unique shape. Touch it. Path of to southernmost section. Be cautious when heading to the southernmost section. Look ahead and plan route beforehand. I see. We'll need to plan anything then. I was an Undernaut back during the top of Yomi boom, the Yomi boom. I'm still grateful to director Kuzedo for hiring me, but now every time I think about his face, I just want to knock him flat. I don't know what any of that means. Not what he said, but that room. It appears to be some sort of puzzle I'm not ready to think about. Oh. This water sound effect is going to get on my nerves. Also, the lack of music. Oh, well, that wasn't much of anything. Eh. Die. Whee! Okay, this is going somewhere. Wherever this is. Oh, hey, another one. There's treasure there. Is it going to take me right past all the treasure and back out, though? Oh. Oh, this took me really far out. Ah! Where was that? All the way down there? At least auto travel is smart enough to take me through here. The company's rates. Oh. Oh. Damn it all. Hmm. How do I get over there? You. Die. Big monkey. Big electric monkey. Just that, I guess. Wait, did it even attack once? I don't think it did. More stuff we already had. Lights on. Da-da-da-da. I didn't actually get to see anything happen there. Okay. So there's like a shit ton of treasure there. How am I getting to it? Yes, I have my priorities and... Wait. Wait, that was a boss. No! I see. Ow. Okay, that put us here. There's a door there. Oh wait, everybody's not back onto their normal attack sets. Oops. Large flail. Large flail, a weapon that attempts to use a chain ball to generate power. That sounds like it's worded weirdly. Huh? Wait, this is the same as the other side. Touch it. Path the southernmost section. Be cautious when heading. Look ahead. plan your... yeah? Okay. Uh-huh. I'm genuinely kind of shocked how big this game has been. Oh, that's all that was there. So, then if I go back over here, then... Yep. No. Yeah, no. I feel like I'm being mocked right now. Hmm. Because if it's a current, a bridge wouldn't even help. So... plan your route carefully? Look ahead and plan your route carefully. Hmm. Ah, damn it. Aha! Door! None of that matters. Die. I will still just outright kill everything. Also, I don't know what I picked up. It was probably just a money item, I think. Okay, we need bridges. Because I'm gonna be honest, it does not matter which way I go through here. I'm still just going to kill whatever I come across. So those seal things are taking... Pretty died. God damn it. That thing was weirdly tough. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to return later. No, not there. Still pretty. I can't get over the chainmail briefs either. Just... I can't imagine wearing one of those out of the level of how awful that would just be in general. Everything to 12. Also, stuff goes up past A rank for gear, so, Looking at the map for this area even hurts my head ever so slightly. I forgot my skills again. So I played more Tarkov today, by the way. And that went considerably more interesting than it normally did. Basically just trying to get, like, materials and stuff up so I can do runs of that, potentially on stream again one day. And not just be, like, hatcheting constantly. But the funny part being, I somehow managed to get 10 kills because PvE means I don't have to do with players who will just one-tap me in the head. And it was one of the most stressful things I'd done in a while. Not gonna lie. Basically what ended up happening was I was just sitting there in, like, a staircase shooting anything that opened the door. Which was, of course, everything that came across the building for some reason. And sadly, I didn't even get as much as I wanted to. I had to leave the majority of the guns I found behind. Yay, treasure. Double EX. Who are we gonna give that to? I am still tempted to just have our main guy get even bigger, but I am vaguely tempted to give it to possibly her. Cause Butterfly Dance sounds like it's really funny. Knifemanship, throwing. Then again, if we give it to Boss, we can also just up his, like, ability to kill stuff even more, too. Though, I'm also kind of like, maybe you needs to get some more stuff, too. Just to have, like... Because she's kind of our main buffer now. Strength on him. Luck on main. Yeah, let's just get her abilities up really nicely. Also, because Path of Exile has been doing a whole, like, leak thing for this, like, period of time where there's the town building, as I was sitting there, like, watching streams and listening to stuff about the one thing, I was sitting there playing that just kind of casually, and God, I really need to get other stuff done, but why does everything cool have to come out now? On the bright side, I guess with this stuff being, like, stuff I actually want to mess with, hopefully for the next couple of months I can, like, start saving up money and hopefully be able to get an even better computer. Like, if I can get an even better computer, I'm pretty sure I can stream in better quality and, like, do some more interesting things with it. While being able to play some more, higher-end games, I guess, at a reasonable quality, too. Up physical attack for one... ally. Buff break resistance. We're not giving her that because our healer has it. I want to call her a mage. She's not a mage. Sneak attack, sharpshoot, wild spray, stealth is all the way up. Puncture, antibody, monster whistle, charge weapon, permabarrier, enduring. Remove debuffs would be probably something to get. Yeah, we wanted to get that. Just in case we need the healer to keep healing, she can remove some stuff from people, hopefully. I think that's what that means, at least. Plus 80% damage for sharpshoot. Wild spray would be another level. Target leg, 25% reduction to evasion chance. Actually, let's just get that puncture up. Because even if she's just normal attacking, that can be 2 hits on something. Let's see here. Illusion. I don't foresee us ever needing him to illusion. I didn't know why I never thought, looking at that we should just, you know, open that as that, but whatever. Thank God I don't have to plan my own routes through the areas, though, here. After I've actually done it. Yep, okay. These are actually kind of tough. Okay, so kind of thinking, who needs what upgraded potentially? The route does not actually matter to me. So we'll just go down center. Because while buffing luck is pretty decent, I think some people might need a bit more constitution. Specifically, I think our healer is going to need a couple of points in constitution, because she really doesn't need any more healing capacity yet, given she can basically full heal everyone in one turn. And everyone else just needs more health. And if it gets to the point where I just need to have a bunch of characters with luck, I still have open spaces that I could just put characters in whose entire build out is luck, so yeah. Did I do my Japanese lessons today? I might not have. I might need to take a break here in like 30 minutes and do those really quickly. Oops. Rock knuckles. Heavy stone fist weapons that are extremely difficult to use but hit hard. Oh, there's that. Strength up. Verdant gems, EXP balls. Okay. So that puts us at 12 for rank 2. Though it turns out that wasn't even necessary as a notion. Still giving a chateau de block, so I'm pretty sure there is going to be another treasure dungeon, though. Let's see. Her. Let's see what we can give her. Because right now, outside of, like, the AoE, she really doesn't have too much else to do. That reduces damage to herself. And ups the damage done. Spirit Bullet. Accuracy down. If we can just get her stuff up fairly good, that might be decent to use. Especially if we're just healing everybody every turn, thinking about it. He looks in pain. I am so sorry that you think you're Rock Arahori. Oh my god. The blue one was way closer, friend. He looks in pain, the game tells us. Yeah, I would believe it. So let's see how much we're actually going to do here. Well, he's going to die this turn anyway, so... That was pathetic. Holy hell. I'm the strongest person, yet I lost. Was I a fake? That was just sad. Oh my god. I see where we have to go. I think, maybe. I don't know, actually. He didn't even turn on the lights. That's even worse. Large Knight Spear. Large Knight Spear that trades quickness in battle for power. Two-handed. Two-handed medium range 313. Damage. That's powerful, but... Yeah, okay. Is there treasure on that side, out of pure curiosity? We're out of door flowers now. Yep. Okay, so I think we need to head up there next. Because there doesn't seem any way past there, so... You know. I don't expect to get too far without another door flower, though. Hawk Feather Cap. Elaborately designed with hawk feathers. Makes you feel like light as a bird. Looks kind of hawkward. I hate you. I hate you. Re. We're passing a lot of things there. away from that we went. Dude, I don't have any more. I gave you them all. All the noodles. I gave you all the noodles already. I'm sorry, but there are none left. I can't believe that one pizza place actually fulfilled none left beef for that one guy. I'm just kind of seeing where these take me now. Okay. Where am I? Back out. Oh. Well then. I don't think our main dude really needs any more stat ups outside of luck either, by the way. We can get her to 30. But I think we need to get people's health up now. Just out of, like, a precaution, really. Yeah, of course. Yay. That's locked. Yeah, it's not a castle flower we can use here, so, okay. Touch it. So 1 second. I don't think I need to keep an eye on that anymore. OBS in particular. Ambushed. Right. Basically just getting his luck up, I assume, is just the most we can do at the moment. Because he basically can tank literally everything else. Also, I just really hope whenever a game allows me to 100% just buff luck over and over, I just want a game eventually to have a skill check system, and for that skill check to go, okay, you can luck check, and if you luck check, and you have, like, nothing but luck, you can, like, insta-kill the final boss by absolute nonsense because you're that lucky. That'd be very, very funny. I see. We need a door flower. We just straight up need a door flower. I think, at least. I'll check the other little bits there, but... You know. Yep. That's what I thought. And if I go down there, it's just gonna put me back on the other side, right? Oh, no, it puts me over here. That's interesting. I'll have to go back there with the door flower, though. Just to see what's in it. Okay. Nothing. Because of course. How's everyone's MP doing? Okay. And back out. Okay then. Ha ha ha. At least with the auto travel, I don't have to redo everything manually. That means this kind of puzzle loses like 90% of its annoyance, actually. Which makes it really kind of neat. Okay, you. 1 second. Let me just... There we go. Now die. Blue Arahori again. Yep. Now then. Protect, skill, rapid, skill. Costly, I guess. Assassination, attempts, wild spray, heal. He somehow still managed to take Chief out. Huh. That's great. Suddenly, the monotonous voice of a man reverberates in my head. Destruction of all clones in the womb confirmed. Opening flower stone to District 0 West located in central area. I don't like that it calls it that at all. Oh. Hey, look. Anyways, we're going to have to teleport back out because someone died again. Half the time I feel like we have way too much luck, and then half the time I feel like we don't have enough luck to not get hit by everything that kills us, so... Interesting situation we seem to be in. Is there anything here I was thinking? Silver Bow 21. 151 times 2 versus 98 times 3. I'm not sure, but it seems better. Hawk Feather Cap. We'll see. Lightning Staff, straight upgrade. We still have all of these, too. I'm not sure what to do about that. Healing Scarf on her. And let's switch her over to that, just for the sake of it. Because there's a lot of people using stuff that really they shouldn't be still, but we've just not thought to clear any of it out. Oh yeah, the rock weapon item thingy. I'm sure that's going to be... Oh wow, yeah, even not upgraded, that is a straight upgrade in damage for her. By 4 points, that's wild. So the one woman was trying to get us to get as much as we could made. In terms of like the one items, which kind of makes me think she had a reason for that given everything else. Which makes me think I should be like gathering up as much Argent as possible still. These are going to get funny damage, I can already tell. So that makes them A rank. That's funny. Her staff, I'm not incredibly certain how much we even need to make this go up, but it made her magic attack rise because it got to another skill level thingy. So yeah, that's okay. We're going to go back and try to grab those other things. If there's an origin creature there, I just want to kill it anyways. Thinking on it, if you wanted to, like, get, like, a group together whose entire purpose is just to grind out items, half of me is kind of just like, would you just, like, want a bunch of, like, maybe a ninja, someone to up encounter rates? So it'd be like a hunter, a ninja, and then I guess there's doesn't really matter. It just need to be people who are strong. Just overall. Also, I'm still just mildly amused looking over at the chat and seeing, like, the last thing Link said was, like, sad face after I said no again. Hello, I see this again. Protect Vanguard, Cyclone, Sneak Attack, Wild Spray. They're light, so that wouldn't do much. The Undead Foe, magical chance of insta-kill, which isn't necessarily all that useful to us. Yeah. Also, get him unconfused after healing. Oh, well, it doesn't matter there anyways. By the looks of things, though, this thing actually has some strength to it. Okay, there we go. Oh, the healer got knocked out again. So we have to leave again. Okay. Now it's just dropping promotion Argent on us left and right. So yeah, her health definitely needs to go up. On the bright side, we can continue forward. Also, I found it really hard to understand how the whole raid system on Twitch works now, the one time I did it that one day in the morning. Yep, touch. Huh? Yomi, District 0 West. Okay, then. So, yeah. Yes, I see the NPC. butterflies of death. I see they have a counter move that's elemental. Hello, MP. Oh, hi, Arahori. Seeing that you came from that direction, you must have defeated all my clones. You're pretty good. The ones you saw in this world's womb were created for me. Were clones of me they made with Yomi technology. They must have made them from the cells they collected when he was modifying me. I'm disgusted by it, but what can I do? It's the price I had to pay for the strongest body. Besides, they're not bad opponents to fight with. They are my clones, after all. Oh yeah. If you're investigating District 0, go to the abandoned camp in the south. There's a Chinoa gate there too. You can go to the other casket of the Yomi Queen, but you better be prepared. That camp's defended by a monster. There's another one? Okay. Hi, who are you? Oh, hello, treasure dungeon. Our clan are all shameless beings who love the gossip more than nearly anything else. Each and every one of us loves Chateau de Bloc. Traveler, do you have any on you? Okay, there's the next treasure dungeon. I'll need to make more doors, won't I? Ambushed by butterflies. No! So I'll want to go through that. But as things go, I'll need, like, more stuff. In fact, I probably want to make a shit ton of everything. Knowing my luck. A locked door from the other side. Nothing there, or there, or there. Okay. But yay, new treasure dungeon! I still want to see if the robo person will keep their promise if I get to rank 2. That had a lot of defense to it by the looks of it. Okay, this area is using these more, I see. Triple fight. Okay, she leveled up. Start getting her constitution up because she's dying now in like single magic hits, which is bad. Boss creature there. Probably to turn on the origins, so we need to just go deal with that now. Okay, let's continue onward. After this fight, I may take a break of some amount of period of time and do some of my Japanese lessons because I might have forgotten to do them today. A simple mistake, I assure you. Oh god. Okay. I'm surprised by how little damage that did. Water Wall Tome and knee guards. Oh. Well. Anyways, lights on. And let's kill this one for shits and giggles. By the way, it has not copyright struck anything for the music that was in the one tent, so I wonder if that's still on. Okay, let's return. I'm probably going to do also a bit of grinding just to, like, get some flowers made so I can go to the treasure dungeon. But I will quickly, quickly. It might be 10 or 15 minutes, depending on what my daily missions for learning Japanese are. But I will return. I'll probably eat like a small snack too, because I forgot to before stream. But quickly go do human things to survive while I am remembering to do that. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Just ended up doing like a couple of kanji practices because my missions for today was just earn XP amount and like do 4 lessons and like get 80% or above in 5 lessons. So it's like, yeah, I'll just practice some of the kanji. But I'm back. I'd be half tempted to do some sort of learning on stream if I actually paid for the whole service instead of using the free service with ads. And the problem with mobile ads is even if you tell it not to use location targeted ads, it uses location targeted ads. And I've gotten ads for like places that were too close for me to want to ever have it out on public, which is wild to think about, to be honest, but yeah. Let's go try to gather up some stuff to make flower stuff with. Did I have space for that? Okay, we had plenty of space to do this with. But yeah. Apparently, I also hit my weekly lesson amount today on Saturday night before, with like, what, 2.5 hours left to make that amount? There's nothing that happens if I don't hit those, but trying to learn, might as well try to keep to it. Oh wow, we just found more Chateau de Bloc. It's funny. I haven't actually been learning a lot of new words in Japanese lately. It's mostly just been me going over like hiragana, katakana, and kanji a lot. I kind of just want to get those down, more or less. Because if I can learn, even if I don't like have the ability to learn kanji because it's more of a pictographic system, hiragana and katakana are at least useful enough that I can like attempt to look at some other stuff. I don't know if that will be any better. It might not be, though. -2 wisdom, yeah, no. Plus, I did want to do, like, some stuff to get everyone's, well, almost everyone's HP up a bit more. Definitely anybody under 20 should get their constitution up. Which includes her, apparently. Even though she's on our higher end. I don't know, maybe I'll try to get at least our ninja and our healer up above 500. I think getting at least everyone up to 700 would be a goal to go for, but that'd take a while. So definitely getting those two to 500 health would be very useful. Iron crossbow. Okay. A crossbow that has been upgraded to shoot penetrating iron bolts. Trap evasion strength. It actually has a defense bonus. That's interesting. Plus, I don't know how interesting watching me fumble my ass way through trying to learn a language would be. given my English skills aren't exactly spectacular either, and that's the language I speak as, like, native, I'm sure it would be me embarrassing myself incredibly. Though I will say, I'm getting close to 100 days of learning Japanese. That's actually insane to me that I've actually been doing it that long, because it doesn't feel like I have been. But I guess it just kind of shows that, like, if you want to, like, learn to do something, it really is just as simple as, like, taking, like, 5 to 15 minutes a day and practicing and learning. Hunting, huge feather charm. I'm not sure if that's better for somebody. We can look. Two speed, better defense, 3 accuracy, bonus on monsters, no trap resilience, but whatever. I'm wondering if we should give her the angel badge and just level it up. Though she's wearing something that prevents kidnapping, so... not certain. Hunter bow. Probably... yeah, it's just a way worse item. Just wanted to check, though. I certainly see that these triple battles are more an aspect of just EXP than anything else. I think solo battles, like the one skulls, are probably the better thing for grinding out items. I don't know if I want to go fight a bunch of flying catfish. Doesn't really matter what we're grinding out in terms for items. So the purple ones are the ones that do that. Got it. I hope the friendly jellyfish remains friendly and okay. Just gonna go to the bottom where all those other flowers I set up are. I don't know if I'd stream Path of Exile thinking on it. Like, I was just kind of thinking what else I could do on stream eventually. Because I do have, like, quite a number of games to play on stream. And I've just been, like, kind of casually in the back of my mind wondering if some of them don't work out, what can I do in between everything? Path of Exile is a game that I like, but it's a game that I don't know if it would be good for streaming. I have been slowly trying to get myself to, like, play 14 some more, but last time I played it, I wasn't angry. I just kinda didn't, quote-unquote, feel it at that moment. At the same level, these are... One of them is better for her stats in that regard, the other isn't, so I think I will just leave her with only one of those. Oh wow, put to sleep all our good damage dealers. Yeah, just keep getting everybody's constitution up. I will say, though, with the town building stuff in Path of Exile is really well integrated into the actual game. And even while playing a seasonal character, I saw people in the chat also talking about it, and some of them 100% agreed that, like, that should become just base game for that game once it's, once the league season is over. It's just really good. I've also vaguely been considering, like, what animes I should potentially watch in some free time. Because it's been a while, and I'm like, by now, a lot of the stuff that I kind of thought about watching should be decently far in enough to be able to get some... Just... Day? Deer? Yeah, that's on my list. It's definitely, like, one of those that just sounds like it's going to be one to watch. Because I don't know how they could even screw that show up. Even if it's just a single season. It's a comedy anime, so, you know. The main thing is, like, I have these weird habits of just, I'll watch everything while working on something. And then I run out of seasons, and then I, like, take, like, 5 months to ever pick anything else up. The Deer anime, though, does seem like it is really good. I need to finish off, Frieren? Frieren. The whatever. German word. I got to, like, a certain point of that and then ran out of episodes. What else did I need to continue watching? And I can hear Link's already saying that I need to continue watching Jujutsu Kaisen. There was another comedy anime that came out that people said was really good. Bocchi the Rock, I hear, is really good, so I might have to add that to my watch list. But definitely the deer anime. The deer anime looks hilarious. And there is one other series that I was just kind of side-eyeing because I have tentatively side-eyed the series for God knows like 5 years at this point. And people keep going, it's amazing, don't watch it. Because I've been shown some insane graphs surrounding it, and I don't know what to make of it. The Monogatari series, which if I ever went and sat down and went, okay, I'm gonna watch the Monogatari series, it would be the entirety of my anime for probably a month or two. Because I know just enough to know that that thing is, let's say, an event. An event that I would need to sit down and pay close attention to. I think that's how I'd want to describe that, yes. So I feel like I didn't do something I needed to. Oh yeah, we didn't go to that one camp thing, so we don't have a direct teleport there, do we? Whatever. That's not necessarily a problem, is it? Shika noko noko hoishtan tan. And I can't really necessarily think of anything else that was on my radar. Although I did hear something hilarious. So there was some anime that was semi-popular seasonal thing about, what was it? A, like, alchemist girl? Like a Chinese alchemist girl. And one of the manga staff's, like, main people got arrested for tax evasion, but is apparently not going to see any prison time. Which I just find the funniest thing possible. But yeah, I've kind of fallen off watching a lot of things that are seasonal and long-running because I've gotten so tired of watching certain things and it just never finishing or taking 30 years to finish. Which I honestly hear is not actually an overstatement for one or two series. Ancient club. Club with the ancient runes carved into it, rumored to house a powerful spirit, an elder, not bad. Light attacks, constitution, one-handed blunt. Huh. 11. Also, this place has some wild music going on in it. Let's get our free stuff. Hey, buddy. Free? Free flowers. 20 doors, 10 ladder and bridges. Okay. So this place is going to be wild, I think. Heroic spirit hat. A hat that houses an invisible heroic spirit of light. I saw spirits as a kid. That was the president saying it. Huh. Recovery 2, light, resistance, defense. That might be a healer item, maybe. We'll see. Assassin bow. A bow and its arrow have been dyed black as night for stealthy use. They'll never see it coming. Uh. I've been doing this job for a long time, but Yomi is still full of mysteries. Chief, I don't know where your adventures will take you, but I'll pray for you to come back alive. Okay. So there's another one of the bosses. Huh. This place is using this music too. That's strange. I can't imagine the treasure demons in this area are anything other than terrifying. I might as well just take the round trip all through the area. Okay. Is this laid out in the similar way that the previous dungeon was, then? With ladders and whatnot? I think it is. Just a bit different, maybe. Yeah. Huh. This is confusingly weird. Huh? Okay. White snake charm, a talisman made of snakeskin that should provide protection. That stinks to high heaven. Luck, recovery, wisdom. Healer item, then. There's another one of those. Debuff ball. Okay. The boss fight there. Curious. What's this way? Stealth armor? Armor that TV ninjas or ninja cosplayers would wear for an assault. That might be a bit awkwardly translated. Chimera helm. A large spiked helm made to resemble a chimera from Western folklore. So the stealth armor is speed, luck, minus accuracy. Okay. Chimera helm. Minus wisdom, minus luck, 2 recovery, resilience. Interesting. I don't want to attack that yet. Okay, yep, here we are. Ancient knuckles, fist weapons engraved with ancient runes, said the powerful, house a powerful spirit. 4 hits on this thing at 92. Oh my god. Chimera helm. I don't know about that one for him, but her. That is, I believe, just a straight up upgrade at that point. I think we can give her this. That seems decent. Who stealth armor? Noel's treasure trap. Oh yeah, that. Do we want her in this, potentially? Tactician? Hunter? Fighter, bulwark, fencer, ninja. Let's have her start wearing that, I think. There's a lot of boss mobs of types up here, I'm noticing. Let me guess, we can't go over there. Yep, okay. That is a lot of boss mobs around, though. Wait a minute. Aha! I see. One second. Is this what I think it is? Yep. Okay, then. Yeah, this place is interesting. Demon's briefs. Briefs decorated with demon wings and skeletons. Feel like a demon with this. These attract bad luck. Actually, they seem to have the +0 to luck, so they don't. We'll have to consider what we want to do with certain ones of these items, I think. As funny as that is. I don't know if I'm going to attempt any of the boss fights in here. I might. I might as well. It's not like I have a reason to worry about death. Another one of those. Uh-huh. Quad healer max. Okay. Very interesting area, though. Is that another way down? Yes. There's another one. Huh. Okay, then. Find gold coin. Other ladder. Oops, that was a new one. What was that? Great Fang Knife, I think it said. Here, let's take a look at it like this. Great Fang Knife. A large fang worked into a sharp knife. A mighty, empowering weapon. We don't really have anybody using knives, but cool, that's one more item found. Okay. That's where all that goes. Lightning knife. Kitchen knife that sparks with electricity. From the Tower of Storms. Ice kunai. A chilling, glowing kunai that is said to house a water spirit. Might as well put that down because there's a boss here. So there's a lot of bosses here, though, I'm noticing. I wonder what they all drop. I have a feeling here about something. So let's see here. Yep, that's what I figured. So this place is actually kind of big, too. Atsurashi. Head Ice Gem. Skill Booster EX. So this is one of those outside spots. Okay. There's also one other down there, wasn't there, that we didn't go through, so quickly. Puts us there. Yeah. We'll just work this entire little area first. Okay. Okay, here we are here. There's another one of those. MP Restorer. Okay. I still want to grab those floaty little items and take them with me. They look like you're supposed to take them. Thanks, Collectivon, like, platformers that I've played. Captain's armor. Quality armor that would immediately notify someone of its wearer's stature. This might make people salute. Recovery plus luck. Angel's briefs. Undergarments embroidered with a little images of Cupid. This is a keeper. Huh. Wisdom, speed, luck. Triple Monflower. Okay. So assume that's everywhere on that. Okay. Then we want to head through that other one, this one right here, to go down these to check what's down those. I really should just put people in the armor that they're going to be needing to wear. Strength and intelligence. He never really runs out of anything. This guy might need this. Someone still has Hawk ones? Is Hawk better? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, Hawk is just better. Angel Briefs, obviously for our healer. Demon Staff, no. Okay, then, Captain's Armor. I believe that's going to be, yeah, that's probably just more or less an upgrade. I think she needs the White Snake Charm. Let's see. Iron Crossbow. I'm not sure that's going to be an upgrade at all. We'll have to kind of look at it. You, though. Ice Shuriken. 68 times 2 versus the 52 times 3. Additional water attack pants. Let's give her that for now. Why not? So that goes there. Great Fang Knife. Another boss. Twin Monflower. Huge Iron Blade. Massive sword that looks like a giant hunk of iron, loved by meatheads. G. Two-handed weapon. Described as looking like a giant hunk of iron. I wonder what that might be a reference to. Remember, everybody, to put your grasses on. So we had another Ice Kunai. Is that better than the Manji? $90 times 2, medium, water, sub-type, throne. Increases magic attack. Okay. Let's just replace that one with it. Okay, then we have one more here. Did I actually go up there? Yes, I did. Just making sure. Okay, let's see what we can find out here. Some items seem like they're not necessarily, like, better or worse than others. They just seem to be a different, like, upgrade path, almost. Okay, so that's one section where we've more or less explored. Since our main goal here is to get new items. If we attack a boss, we'll do that after. It is a bit curious. We're only now getting an explanation of the whole, like, item equipment stuff. But I can kind of guess why. This would be kind of the level where that starts becoming important, I think. As I think we're just kind of hitting the point where item quality and levels are more important than getting new things, I think. Notably, we can always just come back here. We have quite a number of Chateau de Bloc. Warlord Helm, an impressive helm that is dignified and effective. That'll get you style points. Okay. Not door flower, ladder. There we go. I'm half hoping that we will get the next rank, because I still want to ask Robot about things. Find kunai. A high-quality kunai with inscriptions that have been worn down from heavy use. Trap, evasion 3, luck and intelligence up. 3 hit. Ninja Master Guard. Black knee pads that skilled ninjas and cosplayers wear. You better take good care of these. Just get a bridge to the boss. Yeah. Assassin and Samurai. Since we're at it. Warlord Helm. That seems like a lot less. That might be something for him. Yeah, let's put him in that for now. So the fine one, is that something better than that? Potentially. 79 times 3, yes. Just by pure damage. Also, Ninja Master Guard. Obviously, we're going to give the Ninja Master the ninja's gear. That seems a bit obvious. Especially if they don't have anything better than that. Is there an entire little room there? Yeah. Open it. There might be treasure. Even if there's not, there may be treasure later. That is a lot of bosses in this place, though, I'm noticing. Okay, here we are. MP Restore, Lockpick Bug. Manji, Sea Monster Scarf. Is that something I think somebody could use? It's got more recovery on it. Let's give that to her. Just why not? I don't know why, but I really like the way this place is laid out. I couldn't exactly put my finger on why I think this place has a really neat layout. Maybe it's just the symmetry of it. And I'm me, and I clearly have a certain liking of symmetry. If that wasn't obvious from the thing behind me. Okay, I think that one leads us into the deeper part, doesn't it? Whatever. Yeah, this one does. Okay. Ice Blade, a one-handed sword with a chilly aura. It is rumored to house an ice spirit. Water hit chance. Ah. We're almost out of door flowers now. Midnight Hood. Long, dark hood with a that is perfect for blending into the labyrinth. Prevents kidnapping. Okay, that's... Let's see. Prevents kidnapping gear is just really nice to have. Because that nullifies an entire annoyance. I'm mildly surprised we haven't gotten more than we have, though, in terms of missions being done. I guess I have less of certain things than I thought I did found. But I think I'll just slowly work my way through it like this. Every time we find a treasure dungeon, we need to spend quite a bit to get through certain things anyways, so... Another boss creature. Massive iron axe. Two-handed. Colossal axe that looks like a giant lump of metal. Alternate universe guts using an axe. That actually kind of sounds kind of cool. I'd love to see, like, mock-up art of alternate universe guts with a giant axe. That would change so much of the history because, like, so many things took from mercenary man with a giant sword the size of him. Could you imagine Cloud Strife using a giant axe? That'd be wild. Oh, hey, a giant EXP boost ball. We'll use that on whoever is furthest behind, I think. Well, we'll use everything later, but... Okay, so that one still has a bit to go. We have one more, like, over here, I think. This place is big. Then down here. How many door flowers do we have left? 6. Right. Will that be enough to get us up to the one spot? It might not. I kind of want to hold off going into there because I know we can possibly get a bit more if I do it just somewhere else. Okay, which way would it be? 1, 2, 3? Do we have just enough to make it through? By the looks of it, yes. Either way would have worked by the looks of it, but we made it. Shiny coin. Wisdom booster. That's kind of a funny one. Because if we need somebody to get more EXP, using the wisdom booster would be good on them, but they don't have healing magic. Okay. Uh-huh. Well then, this one. And that one. Let me guess, yep, okay. Can we throw away something cheap that we have on us? Not necessarily. Also, did we want her to have... Okay, so we don't need others of those, we just have several of them. Right. I always find fist weapons funny, because you would think that there would be the whole two-handed system like people do with knives, but no. They never do that. It's always like one, like, fist weapon. It's just, why though? Okay, I guess we can then just check equipment and then attack one of the bosses to see. Neither of those technically have anything to them, do they? Do we have him using the katana skills? Or did we never give those to him? No, we gave him the katana thing, so he has +5 attack with katanas. Have a normal warlord helm. Doesn't need any of those. He's fine wearing that. That's a +5, but not really. Technically, it's weird. Chain, she's wearing that. That's an upgrade for her. Stealth headgear versus the spirit hat. Is there actually anything with that we want her to have? And better she have like that. Hawk feather cap. Yeah, she probably should have this. The golden coat is more of a different kind of weapon. Stealth armor, silver bow. Okay, now then. Let's see here. Items. Wisdom booster. We want her to gain a bit more MP so she can attack more. Strength booster. Use those on him because he's the one doing most of our damage. Then, let's see here. EXP ball. Let's take a look at characters. 30, 29, 29, 29, 27, 29. Okay, so Pretty is still lagging behind everyone a bit. Get her health up. Okay, and as for skills, let's see who can learn what, potentially. First off, just letting him have, like, the extra speed, evasion, attack stuff. Since he has that. Pretty has 3. Would another 3 get her somewhere interesting? More damage. Greater Cyclone. Area attack against all enemies in concentration mode. Okay. Honestly, what is that? So if we give her one of the skill boosters, have her learn that, because that's just really cool. Momoko. Chance of multi-attacks and insta-kills, but we couldn't get her to there with 3 skill points extras. All she would be able to get would be sneak attack level 4, which is whatever. Illusion or Mist Veil, but again, whatever. Let's see, her with level 4. Sharpshoot. Not necessarily a lot there. Our healer? Not really anything with her. Pro tag. He's basically in the same position. You'd basically be able to get Power Swing level 3, and I'm not really that interested. And boss. Let's see, Cyclone Strike. Rapid Barrage. That would be an extra 5% damage that he isn't penalized with there. That's actually kind of, yeah, let's do that. So, Rapid Strike level 3. After that, it's no longer going to be a damage down, is it? Like, after that next level, I wonder what happens, because that's, what, level 5, then 6, so there's still a couple left there. Okay. We can now probably go fight a boss of some kind and see what we get off of it. Where do I want to go to do that? Really, any boss would be fine. Oh. Let's just hit the one that's closest to us, which is the one over here. It'll also turn on the lights, hopefully. So, an ice and lightning sword and this guy. Okay. Protect Vanguard. Rapid Barrage. Skill Concentrate. Mist. Target leg. And just immediately start with the curing, knowing how this goes. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, protect Vanguard, rapid. Okay, this is actually doing quite a bit of damage. Greater Cyclone, Illusion, Wild Spray, heal. That went off way too soon. Holy shit. One, two. I think bosses are immune to insta-kill, sadly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Jesus, that damage on everything. Repeat. They're not attacking. That confuses me. Oh, they're trying to, but they're not getting anywhere. That's what's happening. Okay, now we just want to destroy these immediately. Yeah, because of that exact thing that just happened. You defend, sneak, attack, cure. So we might be able to hit another boss too. Yeah, that's why we gave him extra strength. Yeah, lockpick that. I'm not taking that. Mystic tree broom. Whatever. Okay, there we go. What other boss did we find? There's one on that side. Where's that? Up through there, down, then through there. Okay. Where's the one up top? Those usually have something to them. Oh, I didn't even bother to do stuff that I should have there. We'll have to restore some MP before we do anything, too. Supplies. That's 80. How much does she have total? 133. Where's our normal amount ones? We have 10 Chateau de Bloc, so we're pretty good on that. MP restore. Okay. So let's see. Yep, this is one of the big guys. I hope he actually gives us something good. But I'm not incredibly certain. Target legs. Let's just have her use healing just constantly. Silenced. Okay. That really doesn't do a lot, but maybe it does something. How much is his health at? Okay, that's shockingly interesting amount. Yep, I was waiting for that to happen. Sentry post. Nope. Okay, well, that was that fight then. Curious. Does he drop anything? Skill boosters too. Okay. So he dropped 2 skill boosters. Is that abusable? Do those ones respawn, and do they just drop free skill points? Because if they do, that's going to be very, very interesting. Sure, technically you would be spending a bit every time to get it, but... There's also a boss there? And one there. Right. Curious. We'll see what the other ones drop. They might not be respawning bosses, though. It seems like the promotion Origin boss and the other one respawned. I'm not sure about this one. I kinda hope, though. Just in general. Concentration. Mist Veil. Do they have the same level? No, they don't. Okay. Wild Hill. Yep. AoE magics immediately. AoE magics immediately. Yep, I understand. That failed the protect thing is wild that happened. He's had such a high chance of it, too. Is she gonna be fast enough to get the heal off? I don't think... Okay, so he didn't get hit. Oh no. Yep, okay. She was not fast enough to get those heals off. That's bad. So there goes our ninja. So that's basically just going to kill our ability to do much there, but we'll have to leave after this one then. Oh well. Yeah, it's those big AoEs that really do the worst damage to us. That was the worst one that could happen to. We're just going to repeat that over and over. There we go. Well, that puts her at a bit of an EXP disadvantage, but at this point, 91% chance. I'll take it. Oh my god, I failed a 9% chance? The fail was 9% chance. Are you kidding me? This is why I never take chances. Fuck you. And what it had was demon briefs, of course. It had 2 pairs of demon briefs and a ninja weapon. I'm sorry. What? That's a bit of a weird one, but okay. Oh hey, we can see so much further now. Huh. Welp. He's the one wearing the demon briefs. Okay. I feel so insulted. 9% chance, and it was the 2 things that wouldn't be blocked by that one girl's clothing thing. God damn it. We're gonna need a lot of money. Also, these are like 1,000 a piece. Good God. Veteran shield. We're beyond that. She's not even here to tell us how much the stuff is worth and give us an idea of how rich we are. That's sad. So her base attack with these is now like 400 something. That's wild. Funny how many gear pieces we always end up getting for the healer, weirdly enough. Okay, so we had our little trip to the treasure dungeon. I think we continue on. I don't necessarily feel like getting anything further up. Wisdom, Constitution, Strength, EXP balls. Thinking. So let's see. 155, 105, 128, 128, 133. And with how much she's buffing us, I say we continue just... yeah. Strength. Let's give both of those one. Let's give her some Constitution boosts, too. Pretty was still behind. Okay, that puts her at the same-ish level as everyone else. Pretty much, yeah. So then... who's still the furthest behind then? Boss, ironically, now? Okay. Now that puts him ahead. Okay. Yeah, let's just give her damage thing a little boost, just because. What is that? Empty Mind? Accuracy up? Sure. Minor Strike. Powerful Ranged. I can see potential uses of that for just enemies who hide behind other enemies. Okay, now let's actually go get that one's place unlocked. So that we don't have to walk through this place every single time. It's weird and disgusting as it is. Okay, so... we have to actually explore the area. They want to talk? Okay, let's talk to the butterflies. They healed us fresh out of the gate. Okay, well... sure, I guess. Oops. Enduring. Buff, buff, buff. I want her to have at least, like, 100 MP after buffs to use. Just as, like, a nice round number. So we can't build doors right now. We can build a bridge. Strength booster. Skill EX. MP restore. Fine coin. Okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see how much more powerful we are now. Oh. Wow. Yeah, going to the treasure dungeon as soon as we could was probably a good idea, given that. Much me need to build a door. I'm gonna be so mad if I have to build doors to get this place that he mentioned. Buildable bridge. Eh. That still requires a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Whatever. It's weird how many little areas you can just, like, bypass other stuff with. That's kind of funny. I still think a solo playthrough is possible if you can just get over certain things. Ancient staff. Staff engraved with ancient runes, rumored to house a powerful spirit. And do we want to give that to her? Staff done. Okay. She's using lightning? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's a plus 15. We don't have to upgrade it. Holy helm. That's not an upgrade for anybody on the party. Hope the president is still in one piece. I don't doubt that she'll give anyone who tries to capture her. I doubt tries to capture her the fight of their lives. You can tell she's got guts to do it. You're now right, Chief. That's just a big treasure pile over there. Okay. We're also out of the one item. Also, that's bridges. We need bridges. Not bridges, doors. Bridges are technic. Doors, bridge, doors. Brain? Are you okay? Are you? No. No. Doors are technically bridges through walls. That was the joke that I was trying to make. I don't even know why I didn't bother making more. I have plenty of flower points. Okay, one more time through the... I hate how many times I have to, like, go through this place whenever it's named what it is. I feel incredibly uncomfortable. Read. The area being named that metaphorically bothers you, but you decapitate people regularly in video games that allow you. Well, yeah. Isn't that hypocritical? Maybe. But I get to choose what I think Phil do is. Worst part is, I'm not even trying to do a bit. I'm just tired again today from things. And so it's actively fucked with my head. By the way, I have something to complain about Japanese-wise. Kyoto and, like, Tokyo, yeah? In English, Tokyo. Tokyo, yeah? The Romangification of Tokyo and, like, the pronunciation thing for Tokyo in Japanese is Toukyo. And that has gotten me more than once because I can't remember, because Kyoto, Kyouto. One is right, one is wrong. I am not happy about it. And it makes Duolingo think that I am struggling to remember what the kanji for Kyoto is, so it keeps giving me it. It's just that I have trouble spelling it. Much like English, I have trouble spelling. But yeah, it really doesn't help that misspelled in English. Correctly spelled, though, for the pronunciation thing. Bridge door. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. What? I don't actually know where the place is, so that's part of why I'm going around like I am. Though they certainly did remove every single door they had. Wisp Claw. Eh. Skill booster. Oh, what the? Wrong button. Matagi bow. A bow that gives off a wild aura. Made of the hide and bone of a beast. Luck, strength, evasion down, magic resistance. Okay, there's bow collections. Massive bomb. Yeah, that's what those items usually are. I'm very mean to them for a reason. They suck. Me. Paradox Tome plus 10. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Fur wraps. Nobody's wearing that. Shouldn't be wearing it anyways. Okay, door. Every time I walk through a door, I get attacked. More butterflies want to talk. Hi. They gave us money. Yay. Butterflies are better people than some of the monsters that look like people. I bet 2 people are going to level up here. Maybe 3. Yeah. More constitution for him. But he just needs to survive better. Chateau de Bloc, very funny. Uh-huh. Treasure there, though. Ah! I'm very simple. Just incredibly simple. Alright, let's see what this thing says. Also, he mentioned there was a monster, so... I find a corpse of what seems like an Undernaut. Both their arms and legs have been chewed off. I'm fairly certain that's the cause of death. An old notebook is next to the corpse. On its cover, reads Number 4's diary. Finally, a use for this mine key I've been lugging around. Alright, so... District 0. A secret district where Yomi technology, was mothballed 2 years ago. Note from Haiju Yuji. I used to work here, I loved it. I was allowed to research whatever piqued my interest. But then all my co-workers were killed to preserve secrecy. The fusion reactor mimics the mechanism of the Mad King Spirit Tree from the other world. Only the Divine Child can activate its power, and since there's only one Divine Child, it's difficult to operate multiple reactors. One way to solve that problem would be to clone the Divine Child and use Getting Off for the Night buys Night Links, and then use the clones as the core of the fusion reactor. This would make it possible to operate multiple reactors. However, since the power of a clone is weaker than the original, the clone would need to be periodically replaced. Recently, there have been success in creating clones of Undernauts in this world's womb, which means that it's possible to replicate living beings that include Arjun. By using that technology, it should be possible to make clones of other world beings like the Divine Child. This document was written by the former chief of the Yomi Technology Division. He was pretty talented, Just not as talented as I am. He's dead, though. Father taught me how to write. When Lucy wrote, Father patted my head. So I think I'll write a lot. I went to the... I see we have maybe a mild code typo here. Or Lucy wrote out color equals number A0 1E4 1EFF Poison Forest color with Father. I saw the place abandoned color. Yeah, I think they forgot to put in the other color indicator before abandoned too, which is funny. I like that it was just the two of us. I want to visit it again. Number 16 got sick. No, number 16 wasn't Lucy, of course. I'm Lucy. I went to the Gold Tower with Father. This is where Father's friends were. The view from the top was amazing. I want to visit again. Father complimented my singing. Lucy loves singing. Number 19 and number 23 got sick. Father hates sick ones. That's why I don't want to be sick. Whenever I went to the Mountain of Rubble with Father, he said the cars and buildings here come from outside. When I said Lucy wants to go outside too, Father promised. Is there ever any blue text? I don't know, actually. If you're the real Lucy, you can. He also patted my head. I love him. I've been feeling weird since yesterday. My body feels hot. Am I sick? I really don't want to be sick. My left arm got sick. Lucy wasn't Lucy. I'm not human anymore. Father won't come to Lucy anymore. I'm lonely. I want to see Father. I want him to pat my head. That's why I want to be human again. Will I be cured if I eat a lot of humans? Okay, that's that, Lucy. We're missing one, aren't we? No? Okay. That's why she's eating people. I think maybe there was some blue text once or twice. Abandoned camp. Much like the abandoned camp in the east, it must have been shut down a while ago. Two-headed dogs burst out from the back of the camp. Oh. Not gonna lie, I was expecting something else? Two-headed dogs was definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, they have a shit ton of attacks, though. Nah, that was me accidentally putting O instead of 0. It was red. That was me accidentally putting O instead of 0. Or IDK. I'm gonna be honest, I don't follow what you're saying there. Oh. Man just annihilated that creature. The color charts aren't even working right. Maybe? That's literally great job, mate. That's English at its finest. I tried putting the color in that note in a chart. Oh. Okay. And then we get attacked by these. Oh, these things. I remember them. These things attacked us at the camp. Wait, for them to be hit by the puncture, that means they have to jump in front of the guy, take the puncture, then the puncture goes off, like the first part of the attack, the puncture goes off, they backflip, like, again, and take it again or something. But yeah, most of the text that I remember has been red, so it also may be indicating a color chart within the game itself. I want to see them take the damage for that because that just sounds really funny. Probably because I think it had too many characters for most of the normal charts. That might have also been the case. There may have been a typo there. Wow, these things are incredibly weak now compared to us. That's funny. Give him like an extra speed, I guess. Why not? Oh, Mora is attacking too. King's order, I defend to the death. Well, you know. That's fine and all for you, but you're going to die. Wow. There better be a big monster behind all of these guys. Okay, there's yet even more. Let none pass. Jesus Christ, how many of you are there? Okay, this one looks big. Now we got our real fight here. Repost is actually such a good thing to get off. Because we did like, what? Around 1,000 damage, I think, there? He's taking hits for the other ones. What? He's almost dead already. Ah. Well, that's illusion. Normal. Heal. Wow. Just absolutely wrecked them. blue-skinned girl appears from one of the tents. Long pointed ears and blue hair. It's the same girl as the one from Camp's 2 fusion reactor. Where did the doggies and green people go? Who are you? Ask for hers. I'm Lucy. My number is 32. I am Lucy, number 29, Lucy 17. We are the only Lucys left. Until Father gets home, we have to stay here. The girls with the same faces all head back to the back of the camp. Old tent. Two girls are standing blankly. We are the last Lucys. Everyone else became sick. Sickness is bad. It absolutely cannot happen. If our head or bodies become broken, we get thrown away. Jesus Christ. I want to become the real Lucy, if it will make Father happy. I have not seen Father for a long time. I want to see you, Father. That girl who ran away wanting to meet Father, I wonder if she's doing alright. This is Hanba. Haiju Yuji says that they've calculated that you should be arriving at the abandoned West Camp now. They said geniuses can predict that many moves ahead. I don't believe it, though. Anyways, I have a message from them. The camp's battery should be alive. Just turn on the gate. If you do that, Haiju Yuji will fly over there and connect the labyrinth to a new gate. That's all I've got for you. Okay. Should I power on the gate and call the cyborg? That's odd. According to my prediction, the gate should have opened 4 minutes and 33 seconds later. That's pretty impressive, Undernaut. You exceeded my expectations. So, have you found anything interesting in this abandoned camp? Well, well, that's a surprise, so there were still survivors. As you might have already guessed, the ones you saw are the clones of the Divine Child. Their skin, color, and left arm are different, but they're the same as that girl in red clothes. Other than the defective ones and that girl, I thought they were all extinct, but this is good news. We might be able to use the ones that survived the incident as the Divine Child's body. Let's investigate further. What's happening? Agonizing moans can be heard from the tent where the girls are. Oh, what a nice surprise. It seems we won't need to go searching. I'll leave the rest to you, Undernaut. Combat is not my métier. For them, it's too late. Give those pitiful girls some peace with your own hands. That's the only way to save those girls whose hearts have been consumed by insanity. I don't like sickness, but my body is hot. Why only Lucy has to be lonely? Why won't Father pat my head? Makes me angry. Angry, angry. Everyone should just die. And no, I can't just leave. This game is really liking to fuck with me, isn't it? That's the fate of a failure. Eve was once born from Adam's rib. Similar these clones, they were born by using high purity argin of the divine child's flesh as a base, but they couldn't become divine. When these clones awakened to the power of the divine child, they had an adverse reaction. They all ended up either going insane or had parts of their body become monstrous. When a clone meets either of these fates, they can be used as a replacement for the divine child. They either become parts of the fusion reactors or components for the strengthening supplement. They lead quite a sad existence, but such is the life of a guinea pig. The fact this guy's eyes are glowing red as he says this shit, Jesus Christ, could you be any more evil? But I suppose you should say, if you throw enough dirt, some will stick. Was one clone that didn't have any adverse reaction. That's the clone we're looking for, Lucy clone number 4. But who knows where she is, if only we had a clue. Speaking of hints, what about the old notebook I picked up at the abandoned camp's toilet? I mentioned the notebook titled Number 4's Diary to the cyborg. Oh, wonderful, that must be that girl's diary. Take a good look at it, there must be some kind of hint. I'm counting on you, Undernaut. Now then, let's get our true reason for coming here out of the way. We need to connect the gate to the casket of the Yomi King. There. It's connected to the Otherworld's womb at the casket of the Yomi King. The Otherworld's womb was a research district where the Divine Child's clones were made. If there is any high purity argin left from the cloning process, that's where it'd be. Oh, before I forget, I handed you documents at the Eastern abandoned camp earlier. I took some time to root around for any others, and I found some additional ones. The ones I found are about sinners and undernauts. I'll give them to you, so please read them. They contain some shocking revelations. Well, I'm going to return to camp. Best of luck to you. You deserve like 300 lifetimes in prison, Mr. Robot Man. Okay. It's been about a year since we began artificially creating Yomi race life forms under the orders of Director Kuzo. We finally have an idea of how to make that a reality, so I feel relieved. We were instructed to create 2 types of Yomi races. The first was one that normal Undernauts wouldn't stand a chance against. The second was one that used this world's humans as a base. Seems the director has an interest in how much affinity humans have with the other world's Argent. Our biggest struggle was selecting people to use as a base. R. Typo. After verifying this with 100 test subjects, the ones with the highest aptitudes were criminals. The more psychological stress, desire one has, the better suited they are as a base. Whenever I informed the director, he rounded up violent criminals from prison. By using them as a base, we finally created a new Yomi race. Sinners. Note from researcher Aiju Yuji. The chief of the Biological Research Division wrote this. Isn't it fascinating? Clearing out the denizens of Yomi to mine for resources was a necessity, but modern Earth weapons don't work on them. All that worked are weapons made from Yomi materials such as argin. We created Undernauts to wield them. Although it's only within Yomi, Undernauts display superhuman strength. It's all thanks to the argin in their body. Normally, people who aren't from the other world can't accept argin into their body. What makes it possible is strengthening supplements we administer during the aptitude test. The supplements alter their body, making them into a vessel that can house the argin. This miracle supplement, nobody knows that the active ingredient is the blood of the divine child or one of the clones. It's not just the fusion reactors. The Undernauts' powers are also gifted from the divine child. The fusion reactors drug development division wrote this. You drank the supplements too, didn't you? How did the divine child taste? Haiju Yuji. Please, for the love of God, calm your ass down. Mountain of Rubble. Poison Forest. She liked to visit the Poison Forest. So Mountain of Rubble or Poison Forest? I want to turn around and see what happens if we go back in. Okay, so we're just not even going to... I see. We'll check the closer one first, which is the Mountain of Rubble. I don't expect to find her there, mind you. Let's get healed up a little bit. Healed up, process some of our gear into money. Also grab anything out of storage we can get now. I just realized we've completely ignored the one guy. We have not talked to him. I might want to do that. Hey, man. Chief, do you need something? Listen, to you and Haiju Yuji. Listening to you and Haiju Yuji makes me feel conflicted. I never imagined there was such darkness behind the success of Yomi Ward. To be honest, I wish I could unlearn all of this. Yeah. We're not showing him the skull. We're not doing that. I don't feel like talking to Robo. Because he's kind of an asshole. Was it west or east that we were going to? I don't remember. Since you can't, you know, travel between the two spots. I went to the wrong one. Okay. Well then. Then we'll just take the long way this time, I guess. Come on. You. Signal. There we go. Just because the buff break, because if we lose her buffs, she loses most of her mana again. Okay. Just to hit the treasure chest and take it on the way, I guess. Why have I been added more than once? What? Ah, okay. Never mind. Nothing to really worry about there, then. Wait a minute. God damn it, this just took us back out here. Easton! Is there still going to be 3 full dungeons left? Or are they all going to be 1 dungeon, I wonder? And just different segments of it. I do want to go look. Even if it's just like a secret boss or something. We gonna get some fight along the way? I don't think we are. Go down. Bottom of hell. Hey, kiddo. She is here. This is the place full of memories of Lucy and Father. No one is allowed here. Get out. She's going to attack. Yeah. Okay. Actually doing damage, though. Holy shit. Okay, she actually is kind of fast, too. So, we're going to probably have to do aimed attacks. Concentration. Lower her accuracy, target leg. Cure. This is gonna be really sad, isn't it? Let's just start using aimed attacks there. Yeah. Her healing ability. Ugh. It won't save her outright, I don't think. It's just gonna make some of her turns really annoying. Those ones in the back could become a real issue, though. I don't even know how much HP they have total. Greater Cyclone, I guess. See what we can do. Maybe get some piercing off, too. We need to deal with those, though, because they're dealing damage like that, and it's not good for us. Yeah, Start hitting the ones back behind her. Unless we can take her down really quick. Because, yeah, our heals are not going off fast enough again. Oh, and they heal. Okay, well then. We're just going to go full in then and try to take her out so that doesn't happen. God damn it. Yeah, it's the problem. And yep, there went our healer. And there went the other person. Yep. Yep. I don't know why she has to be the most annoying character to fight. Who? Get back in your tent and shut up. I don't care. Great. That's really annoying. That's just going to make me want to upgrade everything to like 15. Unfortunately, and I'm not sure how to deal with it, magic defense is basically something that's always going to be hyper low. Because magic seems to just bypass normal defense, so your magic resistance has to be decently high, but there's really not a way to do that. Her healing ability is also hyper annoying. Worst part is she's not even that powerful outside of whenever she calls in support. And yeah, I'm using up all my money to do this. It's weird that healing is also apparently such like a slow move. Speed boost him for a very specific reason. Get her some more stuff. Okay, let's see. Where is she? There she is. Target leg. Penetration chance. That goes off more. We might be able to deal with the one things. Get her Mist Veil up. Get him the ability to use illusion. Okay. It's kind of funny how we can just steamroll everything, and then there's just some enemies that are suddenly way worse. I'm actually kind of surprised she was in that spot, though. Okay. Here we go again. Get our buffs up. That's the wrong menu. I was right, though. People needed way more health. Just unfortunately, I underestimated exactly how much health they needed. I'm kind of the opinion that everybody probably needs to be somewhere around 700 to 800 health, because those magic attacks in a row just absolutely wreck everything. So then, okay. Protection. Rapid. Concentration. Illusion. Mist Veil is still better on her. Okay. Target leg. Increase evasion. That really doesn't help us either. Accuracy and evasion, though, on him, so... Then she starts with Paralysis Breath, hits somebody, actually paralyzes them. We want his accuracy up. Of course, she got paralyzed whenever I needed her to not be. Yeah, there we go. Now he's actually hitting every time. Oh, that doesn't count as a debuff, huh? Okay. Well, I'd certainly call paralysis a debuff. What? Could you finally get the concentration off, you weird idiot? Highly accurate attack with which reduces enemy evasion. Yeah. Yeah, that right there. She can double AoE, and when she summons the other things in, they can AoE as well. Miss. 3 misses in a row. If. So we want to just kind of keep hitting her with stuff until her little help shows up. And then we want to target them specific. Oh, come on. Really? Of course, she healed. Greater Cyclone. She can't really do anything. Illusion, I guess. Wild Spray the back, I guess, but... Yeah, this is the problem. She tried to kidnap boss. That's... Okay. We need to kill those things just more or less immediately. Then somehow this will go way easier for some reason because they just don't like stack the moves that we can't really deal with. That'd be about right. So yeah, I guess we just got hyper unlucky there. Just kind of dumb, but whatever. We'll keep the pressure on their back, bro, just in case. Yeah, stuff like that happening. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, okay, we just got really unlucky because it stacked on us things we could not deal with. Which is to say, AoE damage across the entire party like 2 or 3 times in a row. Sadly. The girl is no longer moving. Wait and observe. Just leave me alone. Lucy needs to hurry. The girl ran away before I could capture her. There's something on the ground where the girl was standing. Large door flower. So now she's going to the poison swamp, I believe. which was before this area, so we can go in here and turn. If it makes us fight her again, I'm gonna be a little peeved. Now, yeah, she's here. The girl in red clothes stands there. I wonder if she's singing while thinking about the memories she spent with her father. She doesn't seem to notice it at all. You, why do you keep chasing after me? The memories of father are only for Lucy. Lucy feels dizzy. My coughs won't stop, my head hurts, and my body feels heavy. This is an illness, isn't it? Father said a true Lucy won't get sick. Then Lucy is maybe a failure, just like number 16 or 19. Lucy doesn't have time left. Go there in the end. Go there in the end. What? Mountain of Rubble. Golden Tower? I think she's gone to the Golden Tower. Which was here. Like, before here. I think. As much as an awful creature she is to fight, I feel genuinely bad for her. As much as, you know, she's a human-eating monster, wasn't her choice. Girl in red stands there. The girl ignores me and instead talks to the portable radio. Father, father, pat Lucy's head. Please call me Lucy again. It's my final wish. The radio can only receive messages. No matter how long she waits, there won't be an answer. I can't take this anymore. Lucy hates sad feelings. Makes me angry, angry, angry. Bullying Lucy, father, should just die. Lucy was healthy. Lucy would have father. No, Lucy's head is spinning. Take a nap. Lucy likes nap. Because there's no sad feelings in dreams. Good night. The girl falls over and stops moving. Clone corpse obtained. Hey. Good job. Knew you could do it. Hurry up and give me that clone corpse. I hand over the clone corpse to the cyborg. Let's see. Looks like this clone has reached its limit. In other words, even if you didn't kill her, she was able to die. Compared to a lonely death where she dies in a corner of Yomi, unknown by anyone. Although you're her enemy, having someone by her side in her final moment might have made her happy. But who cares about sentimentality? Whether you're a devil or a saint, once you die, you're just an object. Let's burn her body in the reactor so we can reincarnate our divine child. After all, the clone's body is thoroughly tainted with impurities. We need to burn it, get rid of the taint, and remake it as the divine child's body. The cyborg throws the clone's corpse into the fusion reactor. Now, if only we get the high purity Argent, we can revive the divine child. I'll be waiting, Undernaut. Data files. The cyborg won't even look at me. So, while he is a complete asshole, there's a certain level of I think he's not even being honest with himself about how he feels about things. Just call it a hunch. I assume doing this will take us to a different spot in that place. Casket of the Yomi King. The otherworld's womb is filled with a mysterious fluid. It's tepid and feels disgusting, but it doesn't hamper my breathing or movement. I don't like that description in the slightest. Touch it. Purpose of the otherworld's womb. This world's womb succeeded in cloning Iwao Arahori, a human from Earth. The other world's womb will utilize those techniques to clone life forms from another world. Procedure to begin cloning. To begin cloning, place the being from the otherworld to clone into the void space. Once analysis of the base is done, the cloning process will start and continually make clones. However, to sustain the void space integrity, be mindful of the remaining high purity Argent. Procedure to stop. While clones are being created in the womb, the procedure cannot be stopped. To stop all process, you must get rid of all the created clones. Once no more clones remain, the void space can be opened. You may then collect the base and high purity Argent. 3 defective clones confirmed. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Leave it alone. Let me go. Ladder spot, I see. Ambushed by the flying catfish. I see. Ancient knife, short knife, bearing ancient runes, said to house a powerful spirit. Just absolutely rude to give your clones, like, intelligence and personalities and all that stuff. That's like ethics number 1. If you're going to use clones for these kind of things, you don't use them like this. You're just making people and hurting them. Pointlessly, by all I can tell. Alright, let's get the Argent turned on, I suppose. It's bat women. Golden naked bat, silver naked bat. Okay, we'll also have to use healing. Got it. A little too late on that. Very good, pretty. Why do... Okay. I see what's happening here, you ass. Jesus Christ! 48,000, and of course she was dead, so she doesn't get any. Ree! That was ridiculous. What am I looking to use here? What am I... I might be really tired. That's useless. If I touch this, where's it going? The scenery that greets me after I'm teleported was bizarre and unreal. A barren wasteland that extends as far as I can see, a harsh, unrelenting landscape. Is this also a projection of the Mad King's memory that the girl in the wheelchair mentioned earlier? There are many stone statues of giant dragons lying around the wasteland. The fangs and claws are recreated in stunning detail, as if they were living creatures turned to stone. Amidst the giant dragon statue is a single human-shaped statue. The statue of President Kaori. Her outfit and equipment are exactly the same as what she was wearing when we parted ways. The only difference is, instead of her helm, it seems like cat ears have grown from her... Is the president a cat girl? Were we working for a cat girl the entire time? Staying here seems to be a waste of time. I touched the flower stone behind me to return to the labyrinth. We were employed by a cat girl the entire time. The true most shocking twist. This is the weirdest isekai game I have ever played. Buffs. Stupid. Use them. I keep going past her and not using any of her buffs. That's... I want to make the full trip around to see what we find. That would explain why her helmet was so funnily large, by the way, thinking about it. We need to get some more stuff. If you attack me, I'm going to rip off parts of your body and beat you to death with them. You dicks! Oh, you especially, like, are going to die now. Why do I even bother trying to talk to some of these creatures? They always attack me. Sacred tree broom. A bunch of branches glowing with divine light bound into a broom. I saw one in a remote inn. Says the president. Okay. Oh, damn it. I think I stepped on the wrong spot there. Massive iron axe upgraded. Yes, I know. Have plenty of flowers. Yes, yes. Thank you, friend. That took such a weirdly wide berth around that. That's interesting. Okay, here we are. Seems to be a spiral of some kind. Wow. This is just a very large spiral, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I do think we are getting relatively close to the end. It's just a question of how close are we? He is especially talkative right now. Oh no, there's more of them here. No, die. 3. I hate them. Everything just has that you're getting near the end of the game feel to it. Okay. So those all just do that then, do they? Fair enough, I suppose. I do want to make like a shit ton of Arjun and just see if that actually does anything at all. Die. Die. I bet the final boss will also be one of the fights that you're not allowed to revive from. Hmm. Okay. This area was fairly easy to map out. Let's see what it goes. Yep. Okay, there is multiples of those there. Die! Stop interrupting my speaking! Multiple boss thingies there, huh? Okay. Dude, you are way too talkative right now. Just keep sending us messages about how we shouldn't die. I'm not especially going anywhere in any direction intentionally. We still aren't to rank 2, I'm noticing. Resource discovery, 3 of those left. Knife weapons, blade weapons, katanas, axes, blunts, fists are done. Spears, throw, armor, helmets, clothing, hats, undergarments, accessories. Discover Yomians, we still have 3 left of. We have so few things left, and yet so many to go. Of course it was an ambush. Things are getting harder here, that's for sure. Nobody was using that item either. I don't like how it keeps telling me something is an upgrade that isn't. Not only does it seem like that our boss apparently was, like, the president was a cat girl, but she may have also been a tomboy cat girl. Wild. Incredibly wild. Anyways, we do need to kind of focus on saving the dead child. Yet another strange statement that this game has caused me to say. No. You attack me, you're going to ruin it for everyone else. Okay. You know what? Fine. Yes, thank you. I don't know why they just randomly attack other things instead of moving on to the next one in line. You'd think that'd make a little more sense. Door? Huh. Huh. Okay. Curious. I wasn't expecting to be dropped like that, but sure. Ambushed again. Like, does my luck mean nothing to this game, stat-wise? Like, my real luck obviously means a lot, which is why we constantly get ambushed, despite me pumping points into luck so heavily. But at the same time, like, please, how much do I need to offset? Yeah, I see. I don't think we found a single failed clone yet, by the way. It really has been a process to save the child. You know what? Let's see where this goes. There's a boss down there anyway, so... Hello! You look murderable. Die. The president wielding dual swords stands before me. But her skin is blue and her eyes glimmer eerily. I'm the true president of Cassandra Co. As president, I have a right to do whatever I want with my employees. So let me cut you down. So is an order from our president, Chief. So these are the failed clones, are they? You'd also think that maybe she would realize that as... How does the clones not notice they're a clone whenever they have blue skin? Wouldn't they remember the fact they weren't blue? Yep. Disobeying your president. Bad employees must be terminated. Oh hey, discover Yomians. Huh. I suppose that's confirmation that we work for Catgirl, though. Just straight up. She had cat ears. Her clone did. Hmm. Fascinating. I suppose there has to be a silver lining to all this hell we've gone through. Venom Spear. Spear with a twisted poison tip that with the decoration of a snake. Bad karma. +1 luck. It's not bad. Karma. We are using that, though. It might be worse, but the chance to poison enemies sounds like a good thing to me. Especially with the 2-hit thing on it. Okay, so then... Locked door, which we can't get through. So, he decided to start cloning the president lady, which seems like a... Well, I was going to say a dick move, but that's basically the guy's entire MO at this point, isn't it? So, you know what? Yeah, it's exactly what he would do. Oh, Argent enemy. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess we just got hit there again by just mass magic damage. Great. 3. At least we get the lights turned on so we can't be ambushed again. Another promotion, Arjun? Okay. It'd be neat if there was like a 3rd level of promotion, but nah. 2nd? Base, 1st, 2nd. Okay. 2nd level. Alright, get up, you fools. Fusion reactor. Traction. At least we have the money to get everybody up again. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't have just, like, hard done that, like, Insta stuff. I thought everybody was set to the same thing they were, but maybe they weren't. And off we go again. Go down there. Completely forgot my buffs again. Haha. I'm currently just sitting back in the... I used the monster whistle. Oh no. This is bad. Now everything's even stronger. I might be really tired. I guess everybody's gonna get extra XP or something then. Whatever. And yeah, I think everybody needs more health. Flame blade, cross, spears, whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Aha. Yeah, okay. I see. That's what's going on there. Right. Well, okay then. Average briefs? Why am I getting average briefs this far in? That's not a complaint. That's just me finding that really funny. Shining katana. Or shrine katana. Okay. You know, if we gave our main guy a katana, I think those have just the insta-kill chances on them. I'm curious, though. You can't wield them, of course. But I'm just saying, it'd be really funny. Okay, that puts us here. Problem is that door's locked. I don't know what to make of that. I have a feeling I know exactly what that's going to do, and it's not what I want it to do, but it's going to do it anyways. I'm gonna do it anyways. Yep. So that just leads to that exact same way. Okay. Locked there. Up there. There's a down over there. Ah. There's a ladder up? Okay. Right. Now where's this ladder lead, I wonder? Up we go. Ah-ha. Here. I love how these big enemies just sit there and wait for me to, like, do all this other stuff. Wow, a single fish. Amazing. Broken claws. Huh. I'm betting this is the Arjun one. Well, the jellyfish head is standing in front of me. She looks like she's in... Oh, this is the failed one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling this one's going to be pathetic, too. We're about to find out. Just heal in case, though. Yeah. Yeah. That was the failure one. Well, then. I wasn't expecting it to be that, per se, but, yeah. Okay, then. I want to try to revive the child before I ultimately, like, sleep today. Uh-huh. Of course I would do that. Especially because I never intend to land on that tile again. I might, just out of sheer incompetency on my part, but, you know. Okay, so... here we go. Intelligence booster. That puts it at 100. Cool. As for this, pair of 3 skill points. Him. I don't really know why him, but him. Concealment. Meh. Mostly because I just think he might actually need a couple of things here. Pursuit chance up would be good. Kinda hoping a little bit that this is the other one. Nope, it's the Argent Energy one. Okay. Okay. It's a collection of rainbow butterfly thingies, basically. I see. Protect Vanguard, Cyclone, Mist, Wild Spray, Heal. He attacked so many times. That's so wild. Okay, that's those down. Of course that went off too early. She's either way too fast or way too slow. Ugh. I think we might be able to just, like, finish them off like this now. Hopefully. Yeah, we can. Okay. Find ninja clothing. 22. Null's trap effects. Okay. We can give that to somebody. I love how it doesn't even look like the lights turned on at all in this area. Yeah, that's a literal single up, but that's 2 extra defense for her, so... You know. Can she wear one? Yes, she can, and that's just way extra defense, so yes. Okay. Oh. I'll assume this might be the other one. If not, it's the Argent Energy Light one, and I'm not going to be sure what to do. Okay. Begin, Protect Vanguard, Rapid. Actually, you start with Illusion. Let's get our buffs up first. Buffs and debuffs overall, anyways. Protect. Rapid. You know what? You, Costly Strike. Sneak. Illusion. And that's all the clones down. Suddenly, a monotonous male voice echoes in my head. Destruction of all clones in the womb confirmed. Ceasing production of clones. Opening the void. Collection of base and high purity argent is possible. Still want to try to get all those treasures. Whatever they may be. No trust. None. Never any trust for any percentiles. I failed a 9% chance, got a 9% chance of failure today. Near. I don't think I can get those treasure areas. Yeah, they're behind the locks. Curious. Alright, then let's head up. Which appears to be all the way around, maybe? I wasn't paying too close attention. I'm kind of tired. No percentile chances. None. No. Never. If it's not directly 100% chance, I'm going to die from it. Have to hit every die everything on the way there though, don't I? So watch this. Bomb? Okay. Fine. The time I did it to prove a point, you didn't. Fine. I'm not insulted, I'm mildly just insulted. Oh, I don't think we needed to touch that. And I have no idea where I'm going. Well, I guess we gotta explore then. Horribly shocking thing. Oh, so being thrown through the air, water, questionable liquid does not count as a step. Because it's not healing her. Die. Die. She doesn't have any healing equipment now, huh? Okay. I don't suppose this is open. No. Curiosity. How am I going to find whatever it was talking about? Down. That way, maybe? Let's see. Okay. Nope. Okay, then. Well, then, Hmm. Those are locked. Unless it means this thing? Maybe it does? Where am I? No, that'd just be a waste of time to do that. So, I'm going to assume it's that flower, because otherwise I don't have a clue where I can go here. Checking it again. That all pushes away. Those are still locked. There was nothing there. Down, there's nothing about any of that. None of those seemed at all important as directions. So, yeah. Okay. I'm just assuming here. Yep, okay. Suddenly the whole area begins to shake. The area is about to shatter. CF. Chief. Chief. Woo, you're finally awake. How's your body? Can you still walk? No problem. Glad to hear that. What a relief. First, let me say thank you for saving me. My consciousness was still active even though I was stoned. So I have a basic grasp of the situation. He trapped me in that area back there and was using me as a base to make clones, not killing a captured enemy and instead choosing to humiliate them while leaving them alive. Kuzo's... No, the Mad King's bad taste hasn't changed from when he was in the other world. Haha, were you surprised? As you can tell from my ears, I'm also from the other world. But don't worry, I wasn't Kuzo's ally. I was his enemy. I used to be a samurai that served Pope Luminaris, who was battling against the Mad King. I hunted him under the Pope's orders to reclaim the Yomi that he stole from the Pope. The treasure Yomi is shaped like a box. It contains enough miraculous power to shake the world. The Mad King had plotted to destroy the Pope and the unified God using its power. I furiously pursued the Mad King. I may not look like it, but I was pretty strong back then. The man was eventually cornered, so he took the divine child and retreated to a castle. There, the Mad King sacrificed the divine child's life to the treasure and used its miraculous power. I was blinded by a light. I fell unconscious. Whenever I came to my senses, I was standing in this world. Right next to the giant structure which would eventually become known as Yomi. By that time, I had already lost my powers as a warrior. That should sufficiently summarize my connection with Kuzo. I'm sure you want to ask about other things, but let's continue this at camp. I'll go back first using this. Return flower. I took this flower from the Dying Light Alliance guys back whenever I was in the other world. Oh, don't look surprised. The Yomi flower, fusion reactor, and everything else are products of the other world's alchemy. Pope Luminaris disliked alchemy, since she feared technological advancement. But I'm quite fond of it. Convenience is lovely, don't you agree? That's why I like this world. TVs, washing machines, refrigerators, cars. This world is full of useful tools. Well, see you later. The spot where the president was standing lies a shining blue crystal. High purity argent. We'll quickly kill this. Oh, they want to talk. Okay, if the dogs attack me, I'm going to never trust dogs again. You bitch! The two-headed frog dogs are evil. They never are nice. Kill them all. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. And angry. Alright, let's talk to some people. Chief, you need something? So the president was from the other world. I never realized. Did you, Chief? I suspected. Wait, seriously? Then you should have told me. I'm in charge of this camp. You can't be hiding important things like that from me. I mean, I said I suspected something. Not that I knew. Welcome back, Chief. I've told everyone here about my identity. Some of them touched my ears to see if they were real. It's actually quite tiring. Oof. I'm sure there's a lot of things you want to ask me. Ask away. Your purpose. Why, of course, the only one purpose, to make our company the best in the world. The reason why I was chasing the Mad King was because the Pope ordered me to. But now that I'm in a different world, it doesn't matter one bit to me. I'll live as I want. To be honest, I feel relieved. As a demon child who looked like a human, the world was not kind to me. Kuzo's identity. I had a vague notion that Kuzo was the Mad King. The corporation's Yomi technology was quite obviously using the Mad King's alchemy. But I had no intention of meddling with that man again. Oh. Bringing the other world's ties and grudges to this world is uncouth, isn't it? But now I've changed my mind. He's dragged my company into this situation. I need to return the favor. It might seem unlikely, given that I've lost my powers while Kuzo still has his. His power of charm that lets him control others at will is evidence of that. Until we figure out a way to counteract that, it will be impossible for us to defeat him. But I have an idea. Consider yourself in good hands and leave it to me. Where I found her. That void space is similar to other scenery in Yomi. It draws from the Mad King's memory. In the past, the Mad King destroyed the dragon's army by himself. He used a weapon that increases his powers, called the Black Sun. The Divine Child, the Spirit Tree, mechanical soldiers, and the Black Sun. His power was tied to alchemy, just like Yomi technology is the source of Kuzo's strength. And she turned the radio back on, I see. Alright. Well, nothing else to do, we can talk. No time for chit-chat. Nothing else to do, we can talk. No time for chit-chat. There's something you need to do. Come on, give me the high purity argent. So you did it. We'll incinerate this in the incinerator right away. Yep. The sideboard tosses the high-purity argent into the fusion reactor. Temple key flowers. Okay. Plus 25. Okay. That's more power than I anticipated. This is promising. We finally have the Divine Child's body and the Argent necessary to revive her. We will create the Divine Child with human hands. Effectively, we will be performing the same forbidden experiment the Mad King once did. Now, hand over the Divine Child's skull you've been looking after. We're going to apply Yomi technology to do some cloning. Using the energy of the high purity Argent, we'll recreate the Divine Child's body using the clone. To complete the process, we insert the Divine Child's super Argent housed in that skull. We're going to start now. Via Lux. She has even more balloons. Once the blinding light from the Argent dies down, the wheelchair-bound girl reappears. I can't believe it, but she really did come back to life. But all the painful memories that used to cover her body are gone. Must be because her body is new. But she seems to be acting oddly. The girl sits there listlessly, she sitting still as stone. There's no reply. My, what an unexpected outcome. According to the sensor, her pulse and Argent are normal. Perhaps the super Argent hasn't affixed itself to her new body yet. Well, isn't this a problem? This process works fine when transplanting a cloned super Argent. I think the specificity of the Divine Child super Argent is this unique. Even I myself am at a complete loss. I know, why not electrocute her a bit? Perhaps the shock will wake her up. Hear a faint, familiar song from the girl's small lips. It's that song the girl in red always often humming. Sleepyhead, you need to wake up soon. You're different than Lucy, you're the real Lucy. Father said the true Lucy won't ever die. The girl with blank eyes opens her mouth as if being controlled by something. Can it be the one speaking now is the girl in red? The one who was the base of the girl's body. Please hurry and wake up. Then with Lucy, let's get revenge on the bad father who was mean to Lucy and you. Lucy is inside you. We're together forever. That's why I'm not sad anymore. Because Lucy became Lucy. Seems something within the girl has changed. Before I have time to process this, her eyes once again shine with will. That girl awakened my soul from a deep sleep. I made a promise with her to defeat the Mad King and to exist happily with her. I must live to keep that promise. Chief, thank you so much for helping me again. Pat her head. That girl is happy. She likes her head being patted. Thank you. I've gained a new body, and the power that fills this body also brought back my lost memories. I remember now. It all started when the Mad King made the Yomi treasure malfunction with his ambition. The Mad King and the Yomi treasure's sacrifice, me, were then transported to this world. But the Mad King hasn't given up on his ambition yet. He is trying to find a new sacrifice and use the Yomi treasure once again. What is the Yomi treasure? It is a treasure the god of my world created. If those with divine blessings use it, they can create a world they wish for. The Mad King tried to use that power to create a new world, but he failed and the treasure went out of control. It ended up appearing in this world. Once here, the treasure created a small world using the Mad King's memory as foundation. That is the Yomi you know. Treasure sacrifice. To use the treasure, you must have a divine blessing. However, because the Mad King openly fought against God, he would never be accepted by God. That's why the Mad King developed another method. He would use one with divine power as a sacrifice to use the treasure. I was the one created to be a sacrifice. I was first tested as a sacrifice for the Spirit Tree. The miracle of creation the Spirit Tree contains is a copy of the treasure's miracle. The Mad King must have thought that a human that could use the Spirit Tree could also use the treasure. New sacrifice. The Mad King was transported to this world and tried to use the treasure once more. However, even when offering my life, the treasure did not respond. I am the divine child of another world. I was not a proper sacrifice to bring about a miracle in this world. So the Mad King searched for a substitution for me. That is also why he created fakes by combining my flesh and blood with this world's elements. But it didn't work. The Mad King's still searching for a new sacrifice. Chief, whenever I used to think about the Mad King, I'd become terrified and shake uncontrollably. But it's different now. Whenever I think of that man, my whole body burns with anger. I despise the Mad King. I want to tear the guts out of that vile man who tormented me and that girl. But I don't have that power. The only one who can do that is you, Chief. And so, I'll help you as much as I possibly can. Please, kill the Mad King. Good day, Crucix. First, a celebration for the return of the Divine Child is in order. I knew you'd be able to do it. And thanks to you, I've completed my preparations. Naturally, you won't understand what I mean by that. That's fine with me. You're nothing but a jester standing on my stage. All you need to do is follow the script. Now then, one and all, the time has come. I shall declare this to you here and now. In 24 hours, I will activate the Yomi's treasure's miracle and destroy all civilization on Earth. And upon your corpses and the ruins of your world, I plan to create the kingdom I desire. To celebrate in advance, I will present you Undernauts and Yomi with despair a little early. Consider it my thanks for working with me so diligently. Don't be humble, enjoy my gift. Now then, Crucix, let me give you a final trial. I will be waiting at the end of the casket of the Yomi King in Yomi's womb. If you don't wish to be made extinct, then come stop me. I take pleasure in crushing the spirits of warriors like you and making them grovel at my feet. Until the moment of the genesis of my new world begins, make your miserable last stand and entertain me. Can't be. The treasure's being activated? Has the Mad King found a new sacrifice? No, we must stop that man. I know exactly what's happening, I think. The Divine Child must be planning to open a path to Yomi's womb with the Chinoa Gate. But she's only just been revived. I doubt she'll have enough miraculous power left to open the gate. I think I know exactly what his plan is. And what the importance of the protagonist is. One and the same. He needs a new sacrifice. These trials were to create a new sacrifice. The main character. So going there is exactly what he wants. That's why he's trying to goad us into it. I still want to know though, the other things. The destruction of the world and the creation of another. If anyone other than the director said that, I'd laugh it off as a delusion of grandeur. But with him, it's an actual possibility. What a troublesome situation. Kuzo's words aren't a bluff. In the past, in the other world, there was a woman who used the Yomi's treasure. As a result, the unified god Ardor was born and caused humans to transform into demons. If you use Yomi, anything can happen. What was that radio broadcast? Destroying the world? That has to be a joke. This isn't a movie or manga. Yeah. Chief, what should I do? I'm sorry, it looks like I used too much of my power coming back. I can't open the gate to Yomi's womb right now. I don't have enough power to create a flower that pierces through Yomi. Rest for a while? Yes, if I rest, my power will return. But that takes time. It will be too late by then. Is there any other way? There is one way. I can't do it with my power alone, but if I borrow your power, there may be a chance. My power of miracles is the same as what you call Arjun. Arjun originally didn't not exist in your world. The demons and equipment that hold Arjun are all born from Yomi. But there are other creatures in your world that house Arjun within them. Yes, it is you Undernauts. The superhuman athletic abilities of the Undernauts is thanks to the Arjun housed within their bodies. So if I borrow your Arjun, I should be able to create a flower that pierces through Yomi. But to do this, I'll need to bestow my blessing upon you. I don't know what will happen if I bestow the Divine Child's blessing on a human of this world. Yeah, this exactly is what I thought it was. It may inflict unbearable pain, it may bring great misfortune. So you'll have to decide to do it. Will you accept the Divine Child's blessing? I'm prepared. I understand. Everyone besides the chief, could you please step outside? I need to fulfill my... I need my full concentration for this. Please follow my instruction. The Divine Child's blessing can only be given by the Divine Child to whom they wish. That's why the Mad King and the fake me were unable to obtain the Divine Child's blessing. But you are qualified for it, Chief. Please take revenge on the Divine Child. Chief, please take revenge on the Mad King in my place. They're saying that the girl takes out a knife, slices her fingertip. Now, Chief, please drink my blood, consume the Divine Child's power. I have the blessing of regeneration, so it will heal right away. So before the wound closes, please drink the blood. I wipe the blood from her injury and lick it with the tip of my tongue. Keep on drinking until you feel the power welling up. Don't be afraid, I'll guide you. Now concentrate on your hand. The next moment, gripped in my hand is a elusive flower, the flower that pierces through Yomi. I'm glad it worked. And now you have the divine child's blessing. Chief, how do you feel? I don't notice a change. Yes, I thought so. Your body isn't made to make miracles happen. To make one happen, you'll need my guidance. Even so, it's thanks to you that the flower that pierces through Yomi was created. Now let's open the gate. Flower that pierces through Yomi, miraculous flower that answers the divine child's prayers. Pierce through Yomi's dark depths and open a path that connects to the Mad King. Through this gate that connects to Yomi's womb, this is all I can do. I leave the rest to you, Chief. Used every ounce of her energy, the girl falls unconscious. After I lay her down, we take a short break in the admin tent. This will probably be the last chance we have to take a break. Till I defeat the director, I can't afford to waste time standing still. Reporting to Yomi Management Bureau, this is Supervisor Yamauchi from District 48. Monsters just started pouring out of the gate. The camp is being overrun. All Undernauts down. This is looking bad. Keiko, Kin, sorry. Daddy won't be coming home. Live struck. Reporting Yomi Manager Bureau. This is Supervisor Kanemura from District 71. Monsters were never seen before have appeared from the Chinoa Gate as well. Urgent requesting. This is Yomi Management HQ. This is an emergency broadcast to all Undernauts. Be wary of enemies attacking from the Chinoa Gate. The camp at District 69, 24, 11, 48, and 71 have all been lost. We are currently researching the cause. We will advise you on countermeasures soon. Until then, defend yourselves as you see fit. Do your best. Geez, looks like every district is a disaster. I'm guessing this is what the director meant about getting a taste of despair early. It's kind of ironic, though. All this time, I've been cursed seeing the fact that I was assigned to District 99, but now I'm glad to be here. As long as we have the blessing of regeneration, we won't die right away, after all. You're strong. You can defeat any monster that comes our way, right? Right now, I feel like this is the safest place in Yomi. Now, Chief, I think the item our president was talking about is probably complete now. If you use that, you might be able to resist the director. Go speak to her, I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. I know that my title as supervisor for the corporation doesn't mean anything, but I have a favor to ask you. Please stop Director Kuzo. I don't have a grand reason for you, like saving the world or for justice. The only thing that are important to me are myself. The only things that are important to me are myself and my family. You're the only one that can protect them. Will you do that for me? Leave it to me. That's some confidence. To think you were once so helpless in the beginning. You've come a long way, Chief. I'm leaving it to you. You're the only one I can rely on now. Chief, have you rested a bit? I've finished preparing in the meantime. Look at this. Produces a syringe full of scarlet liquid. This is an anti-charm drug that Haiju Yuji made. You'll need it to fight against Kuzo. Without it, you'll just get charmed and that's it. But since it was a rush job, we haven't been able to do a trial run. According to Haiju Yuji, at worst, the side effects might melt your brain. Will you still use it? Pay me for the critical trial? There's not really a choice. I'm glad you're so amenable. Well, our company's employee benefits are great after all. If you become vegetative, the company will look after you. I reluctantly inject myself the syringe I've been cajoled into using. With this, final preparations are complete. I've already injected it into your subordinates. You wouldn't want to be stabbed in the back because Kuzo charmed your squad after all. I have high hopes for you, Chief. Plant a good one on Kuzo's face. Chief, is there something you need? Before, because I was ordered to pursue the Mad King, I had a blessing to resist charm. The anti-charm drug is that blessing's power, but in the form of a medicine Haiju Yuji made. They're quite a capable individual. I wonder if they'll come work for me. Chief, you're finally going to face the Mad King. I leave the rest to you. Good luck. You need something? Doesn't matter how sublime the world the Mad King wishes to create. All the people he killed and tortured won't be saved by such a thing. Please, bring retribution for the Mad King's sins. That's what her soul is wishing for too. Let's just see how much money we have total through all this. Enough to buy an office building. We're rich. I'm not really carrying anything, am I? Nah. Okay, everyone's got pretty much everything they need. Guess we should grab everything out of the box before we go. Hey there, Robo, what's up? Oh, it's you, Undernaut. I've adjusted the gate. Not only can it go to Yomi's womb, it can also go to the abandoned camp. Interesting that he mentions that. Might as well grab all these. Everything we can get, we might as well take. Unit return ball. Okay. To the director, anyone other than himself is just a pawn on his chessboard. They are his to move as he wishes, a mere tool to make his ambitions come true. It's not just you, I was also a pawn. He used me to revive the divine child. I've been made a fool of. That's why I want to give the man the surprise of his life. That's where you come in. If he's murdered by you, one of his pawns, his pride will be torn to shreds. Doesn't that sound fun? Sure does. Right. You and I will get along quite well. I shall leave it to you to ensure the director is dealt with. By the way, possible, collect the corpse for me. I always wanted to dissect another worlder. I actually want to check something. There's somebody I want to see if it's there. Yes, he still is. I mean, the cyborg directly called out that he did that. I'm taking that as some sort of signal. We also still didn't reach rank 2, I might point out. I want to talk to him. We meet again, what do you want? So, Kuzo, has finally begun to move. I have no plans to mess with his plans to create a new world. I'm the strongest, there's no way I'll die from it. What happens to weak people ain't my problem. The only one that can do something about the worst situation you've ever faced is you. Instead of crying about fate, get stronger. Destroy your enemies with your own strength. That's my credo. As an Undernaut, you understand, don't you? I understand. Huh, that's what I figured. If you didn't have that kind of mindset, you wouldn't have become this strong. I'm tempted to not do this. Because I know for a fact, like, I am 100% certain I know his plan. Because we have the Divine Child's Blessing, and to use the device requires a divine someone with a Divine Child of this world. Which apparently is us now. So, you know, obvious is obvious, isn't it? But, God, I'm tired, so I'm probably going to call it here. I don't foresee us having too much left. I think we basically only have that dungeon and maybe some post-game stuff to do. I do want to see what the 100% is for this game's achievements. But so far, it seems like it's actually pretty decent in terms of what we have. Also, I'm just going to do that again. And, yeah, let's do that for him. Increase his... Oh, wow, that leveled him up quite a bit. There we go. I do want to get to everyone to at least 1,000 HP, which sounds insane, I know. But if they're going to start busting out large, like, multi-spam magics at us, we might need it. Especially our healer, who's only at 565. I plan to hit the treasure dungeon a couple more times, and I want to hit rank 2 very specifically. But, for now, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, whatever it may be, and remember to do human things to survive. I'm going to go sleep now. Bye-bye.